nervous, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Welcome to the channel, everybody. How's it going, guys? Let's see. We got Skullbuster in the house tonight. Trill, Will, Cisco trying to tell me I'm late to my own stream, even though I do believe without a problem. I kicked off the starting soon at 6 o'clock on the dot. So that's exactly when I said I'd go live. Haha, gotcha. Triple Z in the house. Golden Gun Gaming, how's it going? TTV Craze, how's it going? Susanna, nice to see ya. Appreciate the like already. King of Arena, nice to see you as well. So, International Women's Day. So, the women of the community, in particular, several of the women of the CCP or directly associated with somebody of the CCP, have issued some challenges. 6:05. No, I'm still right where I should be. Priscilla, nice to see ya. Here's the challenges. We have 8 different challenges. We have to get through at least 7 of them to pick up the selector. The selector, amazingly enough, in spite the fact of him very much so not being a woman, will guarantee us a 6-star Werewolf by Night. Swid, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, Triple G, for the raid. I absolutely love it. So I have been hunting Werewolf by Night since October when he came out. Romar, how's it going? And I mean, the closest we came was the 6-star arena, and we fell short on that. But since we did fall short on that, this is our next best opportunity because we've wasted a ton of shards on the feature crystal and still not gotten him. So we've got 8 different challenges that we can do tonight. I have looked over each of them. I've kind of got a theory on which ones I think are the easiest and which ones I think are the most difficult to achieve. But the thing about it is we really only have one that we could possibly choose not to do if we decided not to go for the whole thing. Priscilla, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Subscribe to the channel.
So we are going to be for sure going for every one of the challenges. I don't have a lot of revives in storage at the moment because, as I told you guys, I was going to start pushing Act 8. And I have been pushing Act 8 last night. So between that and a few other things I was working on, a lot of my resources have gotten eaten up in the last couple days. Not planning for this to even be an option. So we're going to have to see what I can come up with. Eating now and cleaned up. No problem, Triple Z. Yeah, take your time, man. This is going to take a minute. So whenever you are ready, just let me know. And we can put the music back on because, of course, forgot to do that. But so we've got a lot of challenges. Some that involve 2 stars, some that involve 4 stars, and some that we can use pretty much any level champion. We just got to find the right opponent and take them down. A couple of these I have already scouted a couple possible ways that we can do it, and a couple of these I'm gonna have to look on the fly and try and see what we can't do. So let's look and see what we have for challenges tonight. So if you have not looked at these and if you haven't been in game yet and received all your 2-star and 4-star champions out of nowhere, you did receive a bulk of champions to be able to guarantee that you can do this tonight if you, at any point in the next 23 days, if you choose to do so. I have already seen one person pull a 6-star Chillith out of one of these crystals. So definitely a lot of opportunity here. Plus, if you are a collector and looking for some of the 4-stars that maybe you don't have on your roster, a few possibilities here as well. So the first challenge here is to complete Act 5.4.6 with only 4-star Ronin, Taskmaster, Crossbones, Hawkeye, and Magneto weapon. House of X, sorry. So white mags. They didn't make that one easy by any means, but I did do a few things to prep for that one, and I obviously I can make that as easy as possible. I am not leveling up all 5 of the champions, but I have leveled up 4 of them, and I was setting on a bit of extra dust, so I did ascend the 4 of them as well. Then we're gonna have complete Act 4.3.6 with only 2-star Guillotine on the team. That one may be a little bit of a challenge for me. That one may be the one that I have to leave out if I leave one out, but we'll kind of judge as we go here. Then we've got complete back issues, mastery in the micro realm, complete 3.3 Bug Brawl on classic difficulty with only 2-star Wasp. We also have complete back issue Ultron's Assault Chapter 3 Avengers Assemble on classic difficulty with only Medusa as a 2-star. We also have complete Act 3 Chapter 2 Quest 6 Thanos enters using only 2-star Gamora and Nebula. Then we have the more easy things that we will very easily pull off, which is defeat Mole Man in any mode. Defeat Mole Man in any mode, except for practice, obviously, using either Kitty, Tigra, Black Panther, Black Cat, or White Tiger, which we have plenty of those, and we even have Black Cat as a 7-star. We also have defeat Mangog in any mode with any hashtag God champion that is a woman. Wasp and Medusa are pretty easy to fights, done those. Yeah, I'm expecting those ones are going to be a little bit on the easier end. Like I said, the ones that I'm really seeing the higher end ones are the 2-star Gilly one and the 4-star one. We'll see how it goes. But finally, the last one is we do need to defeat Spider-Man with a bleed damage dealt by Black Cat in any mode. Now, the last 3 of those, we have to do it 10 times. So we're going to have to find an easy target to get Black Cat and one of the God Women, and then probably either Kitty or Tigra to go take down. Or even we could do Black Cat as well. To go take down Mole Man repeatedly, go take down Spider-Man repeatedly, and Mangog repeatedly. So if anybody happens to know any place that we can get to those particular 3 champions quickly, looking for advice. If not, I have a couple. Just an FYI, all of them are fun and easy except for the best Spidey 10 times 1. Yeah, see, I think that one's going to be a pain just trying to make sure it's always a bleed that is what ends him. So, but like I said, if we can finish at least 7 of these tonight, or within the 23 days, obviously, but for the Spidey, go to Road to the Labyrinth 1.1.3. Thank you. I appreciate that. Breeze, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in tonight. Rich the Man put out a video about it. Yeah, I haven't checked that yet. I was working on other projects today. So I didn't get time to check anybody's video for prep. But like I said, if we can get at least 7 of them done, we get the selector. If we get 8, we get another Nexus crystal. So not as big to get all 8 of them, but the 7, like I said, we gotta get Werewolf by Night. We have been chasing him for too long. I had to duel Mole Man and MCOC because me nor any of my viewers could find them in a quest. I had to do 2-star Black Cat because every version of it was too OP. Yeah, I was looking at my 3-star and thinking about the fact that one of the back issues, there's Spider-Man like right off the bat. You see, I pulled a 6-star. Yeah, man, I was actually just talking about that right when I was starting the stream. I was saying how good these crystals are, and I was using that as an example because I had seen your post. I'll save you a fight. The Gilly one is a nightmare. Yeah, that's kind of the one that I'm thinking that I'm probably leaving out. If I don't do all of them, that one's probably going to be the last one I attempt. But we might as well attempt the first one. So we got Avengers Assemble. And wouldn't it be so nice to just walk through this with just a nice little team like this? Apparently not. Sorry, OG Spider-Man is Road to the Labyrinth Quest 1.3. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'll check him out. As a matter of fact, let me make a note of that. That was the first one I did. Took me a few revives. And the Gilly one actually is pretty easy. You just go straight for Venom. I'm back. What I missed? Nothing. We were just kind of discussing everything, King. I haven't started yet. I'm just getting ready to start on the Wasp. I'm gonna do Wasp and I'm gonna do Medusa, and then I'll kind of decide where to go from there. I'm saving this one until Sunday because I need to level up 4-star champions before going in. Speaking of that, since we have an opportunity real quick here, for the 4-star champions, out of the 5 that you're supposed to use, I've got 4 of them leveled up and ascended. So, I kind of did that as prep work. But yeah, I had that on standby. And the Gilly one is actually pretty easy. Just go straight for... I forgot. That is the one where you can skip and just do one fight, isn't it? Okay, I'll check that one out. We may throw that one in there. Oh yeah, edit team. Science 2 stars. Right there at the top. Now let's get rid of everybody else. Damn it. I don't want him. Okay, guys, this is going to be one of the biggest things I've ever tried to pull off. And Venom has no crazy nodes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but he will have... Yeah, no, his nodes aren't that bad since they nerfed Act 5. I finished Medusa and Gam ones. Nice. Having all my 4 stars maxed except for 15 really helps sometimes. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I really didn't have to do much to level up my champions for this. I had most of them already on standby and ready. I did ascend a couple. Have a good stream, man. Gotta run and eat and get to bed. I'll watch the replay tomorrow. No problem, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you get a good rest, and thank you again, man. I'll talk to you soon. You know, it'd be nice if, like, every one of these was, like, an X-Magica or X-Thief champion, you know? I shouldn't have used that one yet, but whatever. Awesome Path, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I thought you were streaming, actually. I will tell you this much tonight. I am going to be kind of conservative about things. If I have a bad start on a fight, like early in a path, I won't continue. We'll just start over. Like, it's not worth the resources. Not with everything else that I'm trying to work on right now. Now, that being said, obviously, we get a ways into a path and I go down. We're not going to restart things at that point. We'll just push through. And we get the chicken dance. Yeah, definitely restart, because the only quest that you should need to revive on, if you need to revive, will be the Venom fight. Yeah. I'll be back again, but we'll leave the stream running. No problem, man. I appreciate the support. You'll find this is fun and easy, I promise. I hope so, man, because I want what... Dude, I have spent way too much time chasing Werewolf by Night over these last 6 months. And, like, this is a great way to, like, as soon as I saw him in the selector, I went, I know what I'm streaming tonight. Like, completely changed everything I had planned. Like, I've been working on a plan for what I was going to do for the next several days. For the last several days. And as soon as this dropped today, I went, never mind. That's what I'm doing tonight. Like, I have so much I'm working on right now. I just got done recording Act 8.11 through 1.3 last night. So I could get started on that. And I was going to work on more of those today, but then when I saw this came out, not only did I say this is what I'm going to work on tonight, but then that meant I had to get the thumbnail set up and all that stuff and change the whole idea of everything. So kind of went into shift mode real quick, and yeah. And the sad thing about it is if I can pull this off well enough, like, I think I have everything I need on all 3 accounts to do this. And I could actually, because it is uncollected and above, which is a surprise for anything. I could actually add $6 Werewolf by Night on all 3 accounts, like, over the next couple weeks. which means I would go from not having him on any accounts to having him on all accounts instantly. Just got done. Oh, awesome, man. Nice to see. I appreciate you stopping over. Ah. The life as a content creator never stops. Yeah, I know. Hey, Mama Bear, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. So my 6-month hunt for Werewolf by Night, like, the women came through and created a way for me to get him. I just have to step up my skill more than ever before. In one night. Nick Brown, how's it going? Fight Wasp like Doom, 4-hit combos straight into heavy. I don't use Doom very often, but I will do what I can. Jordan, how's it going? Who would be a 4-star champ in the future Platinum Pool or Ultron Classic Wolverine X? Who would be a 4-star? All of them except for Maestro are already 4 stars. Fight looks like Chavez. I don't use Chavez either. And I have heard it's a 7-star. Ooh, almost missed that opportunity. Give it a try. Wasp applies stun whenever you do a 4-hit combo straight into a heavy. Yeah, I have a problem trying to throw a heavy off of a combo. I've always had a problem doing that. But I will try. They only have Gold Pool as a 4-star. That's not true. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between 3 different streams. No problem, Mama. I just appreciate the support. I always love seeing you in chat whenever you get an opportunity, so thank you so much. By the way, feel free to drop your link in case anybody isn't subscribed to you. Triple G, I will fix the fact that somehow I haven't modded you yet here in a minute. After I try and pull off this fight without screwing up and burning a revive early. Throwing that SP1 at the wrong time was definitely not going to help. There we go. I don't know how I haven't done this yet, but there you go, man. Oh yeah, I'll double check it in a minute, Jordan. But I'm pretty sure. Of course, I get the random encounter. I have 5, yeah. How did I stun him and not cancel the revive? Nice. No problem. I didn't figure you would. I like having my streamers as mods on the channel. Like, I support all you guys, and I want you guys to be able to drop your links and make sure that everybody else is supporting you and stuff. So. Plus, on top of that, there's so much going on sometimes. It's rare that I get the busier streams, but when I do, like, it's nice to have you guys on the watch because you guys have your own standards of what you wouldn't allow in your streams, and there are some things that, like, I don't necessarily catch that some of you guys do. You're not gonna get the objective with Wasp, bro. You need to do it with Medusa. No, there's one with Wasp and there's one with Medusa. There's 2 different ones. Or am I on the wrong one? Oh, I am on the wrong one. I switched them up, didn't I? I just wasted this whole path. That's awesome. Oh, thanks, Gerson. Nice, I appreciate it. Well, there's no point in finishing this one. I'm totally on the wrong one. Yeah, Wasp is the microcosm one. That's awesome. Well, you know, what better way to start it out than to just screw up? Yeah, I'm doing the women's stage thing because I've been hunting six-star or 7-star Werewolf by Night for 6 months, and I haven't been able to get him. And so I figured I'd do the women's challenge because he's in the selector. And then I switched up which one's Wasp and which one's Medusas to start it off, because, you know, why not? Professional YouTuber, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Jordan, give me a second. We'll jump over and look at the 4-star roster because I did screw things up. So why not, you know, spend the first 36 minutes doing the wrong quest? Let's see. Let's start with the mutants because there's your 4-star gold pool. And OG did pull platinum pool. You are correct, does not exist. What were the other ones you were asking about? Ultron Classic. Yeah, Ultron Classic is only... And yeah, Weapon X isn't in there. Okay, you were correct. I was wrong on that one, Jordan. As far as whether or not Kabam will put them in, I don't... Probably for something special, but there's really no big incentive to. True story, while live streaming Lag's challenge on doing Act 7, I got to Super Kang down to his last life and then accidentally restarted the quest. Nice! Okay, so let's go ahead and start this all over again. It went so well the first time, too. Like, honestly, it wasn't a bad run. I guess I got a little extra practice with Wasp ahead of time. By the way, Gerson, thank you for catching that right before the boss fight. At least I didn't waste any revives on the boss. Do you mind making a poll, please? I have to go take a shower. Okay, I'll make a poll, but this is your one poll of the night. Yeah, right before the boss fight. Okay. There you go. I promised Jordan, as long as he supports the channel, that I will allow him one pull a night, every night. And there is his one pull of the night. I feel like crap because I'm here trying to tell you how to use Wasp and not even noticing you're on the wrong craft. It happens, man. It's all good. Like, if I wasn't making mistakes, it wouldn't be part of the channel. Both same fights, different order. She shreds it. Yeah. I was saying from the beginning though. I don't know how I missed that. Like I thought I was reading. I will tell you this much, guys. This is going to be one of those nights where I'm going to get more intense on playing, because obviously I'm going to be playing well below what I need to be normally. But I do have a chat planned. Triple Z is currently getting cleaned up right now. And then he's planning on jumping on call for the evening and helping me out with chat. So bear with me if I miss something early on, but I do have a plan to get smacked in the face with lightning. No, man, I'm just glad I caught that you said it before the last one. Also great for the other objective with Black Cat OG. Yeah, I was thinking that one too. Which? Okay. Figure, like I said, this one's gonna be a big one for me, because like I said, I've wanted Werewolf by Night for so long. Yeah, that was probably more than we needed, but whatever. Way more than what we needed. Probably because my boosts have worn out by now, but whatever. Yeah, that's what I needed. Smacked in the face with claws. Aren't you supposed to have auto evade? Like, what's that hair good for? By the way, everybody, thank you for the 8 likes on stream already. I appreciate you guys liking the fact that I screwed up already. Oh, no, my boosts are still running good. Throw a 750 on there. I think we should be good. We will try and use as few as possible tonight, but I expect we're probably going to have to use a few resources, and we just wasted a few, so why not? Been a while since I consistently played Medusa. I used to play her all the time because she was the robot killer for so long. Better you than me. Yeah, you know, we're gonna make some mistakes from time to time, but whatever. I'm getting this Werewolf by Night. I'll tell you that much without a doubt. Like I've put enough into getting Werewolf by Night by now. Like, I don't care. Take a shot to the face. You're rocking these challenges, boss. Proud of you. To say I'm a member of both your alliances. Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing.
That one went horrible. Like, everything went wrong there.
To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said.
It would help if I could get a damn parry. Are you kidding me? Ah! Luckily enough, energy is filling fast at the moment, so that does help with the fact that we don't have a lot of energy refills. So we got a lot of ground to cover, and we will figure out how to cover as many of these challenges as possible. And then we will open everything I get tonight on stream. And I will edit it into this week's crystal opening. Well, we're almost back to where we were when we realized that we'd already done the wrong thing the first time. Only another 3 fights to catch back up to where we were, and then we can get over to the boss fight that we didn't attempt the first time. After I slip up and get punched in the face again. Don't care. We're getting through this. I don't care. It's gonna happen. Every point we pick up is 1 point closer to Werewolf by Night, and he is a motivating factor for every reason in the book. Not to mention, on top of that, we will get multiple opportunities to attempt to pull this off. Because once I do it once, then I have 2 more accounts that we can try and do it on. Getting this old school Scarlet Witch fight out of the way. Or get kicked in the face. Oh, I thought I dexed that. So, I'm guessing multiple people have plans to do this. Possibly for Werewolf by Night, but there are plenty of other champions that are amongst that selector that are still also very valuable, especially if you already have Werewolf by Night. If you're not going for Werewolf by Night out of this, who are you going for? Just out of curiosity. As we watch me bumble this for the fifth time. Why not? Yeah, Wolf, ready when you are. Okay, cool. Give me just a second. You actually have perfect timing because we're almost done with the first challenge because we screwed it up the first time. Werewolf by Night, so I can dupe him. Nice. Okay, Triple Z, call is open over on Discord. Everything should be set proper. I'm taking Werewolf, but I would have duped Medusa if I had Werewolf already. I can see that. Like I said, Triple Z, whenever you're ready, call is open over on Discord. See if we could maybe redeem a couple of these last fights by maybe getting through this one without screwing it up.
Yo, what's going on, Wolfman?
How is it going, Triple Z? Everybody let me know in chat if you are hearing Triple Z just fine. If you are, great. If you're not, I will fix it as soon as I win this match. That witch fight took me 3 passes too. Yeah. Turn it up. Okay. Let's go over here and let's try that.
Let's go, Wolf. Gonna get that wolf tonight.
One way or another. How's that sound, guys?
Wolf is on a mission.
So I don't know if you saw while you were going and getting food and cleaning up and stuff, but we actually were all the way to this point once already, and that was about the point that somebody pointed out to me that I brought in Wasp for this challenge, and that's the next challenge, and I should have had Medusa in. Can hear him clearly now. Awesome. Appreciate that, man. I've got all the others all duped and really want WW 6 star. Oh, Werewolf 6 star minimum. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. I would love to have a 7 star, but I gotta have at least the 6 star. I'm back. What I missed. What you missed was me doing this once already and then realizing that I brought in Wasp for their own challenge. And so we're redoing it with the right champion.
That's horrible. I did the same thing on Winter of Woe. I
Oh,
took in Adam Warlock, and he was offensive damage and not offensive burst.
yeah.
So I wasted 6 revives on that fight for no reason at all.
Had you already done your initial clear on it?
Yeah, I've only done 1 clear on it, period, with Hercules.
Okay. I was gonna
I
say
didn't do
because
nothing with Abs Man.
you do get 1 point for even just clearing it. Period. It doesn't matter who you clear it with.
Yeah, I already got that point, so it was worthless.
Okay.
To get Wolf, you need to fight Venom, says Swede 365.
Yeah, I know. So, have you looked at these yet? I know you've had a busy day.
I have not. All I know about them is your introduction before I went and got a shower.
Okay. So there are 8 challenges that were created by Pixie Bell, Cat Murdoch. Um, I apologize. I'm going to forget who all the ladies were that contributed to this. Um, but um, Andrea Edits was one as well. But anyways, they created 8 different challenges. If you complete 7 of them, you get a selector that is, as long as you're at least uncollected. Get this, uncollected or above.
Okay.
You get a guaranteed 6 star champion,
Oh, that is cool.
and it's a selector. And amongst that selector is Werewolf by Night, but there's also Lady Deathstrike in there, Invisible Woman's in there, Medusa's in there. There's some pretty decent champions in there.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Photon's in there as well.
So is
Uh,
this number 1 down?
yes,
6 to go?
this is number 1, 6 to go. If we decide to do all 8, we do all 8. To get Wolf, yeah, I got to do the Venom one. That's gonna be okay. So there's a couple of these that are fairly they rank in difficulty. This was not the most difficult, but it was not the easiest either to do. So, of the tasks that we have to do, we just got done with obviously the Medusa task. We also have to do another back issue with 2 star Wasp, which we're going to go over and do next. After that, we need to go do Act 3.2.6 with 2 star Gamora and 2 star Nebula. Now on the easier end of things, we have take down Mole Man with either Tigra, Kitty, Black Panther, Black Cat, or White Tiger. Doesn't matter anywhere in the game other than practice, and we got to just do it 10 times. We can do it with any star level. That one's easy to do. We got to find Mangog and take him down 10 times with any female god champion. Again, easy enough to do. This one out of the 10 times one is the more difficult to do, which is you have to take down OG Spider-Man with Black Cat, but you have to bleed him out.
Mm.
And you have to do that 10 times. Then, for the 2 that I am rating the most difficult of the whole entire thing to do, either which the one I'm rating as the second most difficult is Takedown Act 5.4.6 with a 4-star Hawkeye, Ronin, Taskmaster, Crossbones, and White Mags. And the one I'm deeming the hardest, but people are saying very well may actually be easier than I'm thinking, is Takedown Act 4.3.6 with 2-star Gilly.
Gotcha.
So,
Sounds like a fun challenge.
yes, we are definitely punching outside of my weight class on this one.
So guillotine 2099,
No, regular Gilly.
OG Gilly.
Yep, 2-star OG Gilly. But that is the level they just reminded me that you can go directly to the boss on. Um, so I'm getting very close to 100 subscribers. We'll drop that link. Let's get you the rest of them, man.
Congratulations, King of Arenas.
I know I missed a couple things there.
Got 10 people watching, 10 likes. Nice, nice.
For Gam Gam Challenge, I read it wrong. I thought you only had to do Gam Gam on the boss and not the whole path. Yeah. Yeah, you're only allowed Gamora and Nebula and for the whole path, and you have to use 2 stars. Venom, what quest is that one, bro? Yeah, it's the 4.3.6 one. Did Thanos with Gamora on what class is Werewolf by Night? He's Mystic. Nebula, was the super easy one, bro. Okay. White Mags for Ultron 5.4.6. Yeah, I've got him ranked up and ready for that. Cool. So let's go try not to screw up another one. Big Bug. And this one is the one we should have had Wasp in for.
Got it right now, don't you?
Yep. You know, we already screwed it up once. Why not screw it up twice? So, the nice thing is on the first level, you only have 2 choices of path you can take because you are gated out of everything else. On this one, you have 3 paths you can take, but they're all long. So, why not? I think we're going to go that way. Because I didn't see any potions or revives or anything else. Unfortunately, I have already 100%ed the first 2 back issues on Classic because I've been farming the crap out of them lately. So I'm not getting anything extra out of these outside of the quest itself. Or the challenge itself, I should say. Perfect timing on that, obviously. I always love it when Kabam drops something right after I get done doing exactly what they're telling me I have to do.
What's going on, Chris Gonzalez?
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Oh, besides being tired, I think the Gilly fight is not going to be as bad as you think.
Yeah, well, my original thought process on it was I was totally forgetting that that happens to be the Venom fight where you can go directly to the boss.
Directly to it, yep.
So my original thought process on that was I have to get through the entire path with Gilly, and then I went, oh, never mind, that one may not be. So it may move up in the difficulty rankings. You know, the women in my life, they have to make things difficult. So can just, leave it like it was last year and every other year, where all I have to do is use female champions in any game mode. Yeah, that is Triple Z
Yeah.
on call.
Yes, sir. The one, the only Triple Z.
James, how's it
Oh,
going?
what's going on, James? I promise I won't time you out this time.
Well, I wouldn't promise James that. That kind of gives him a free reign.
I had to get him back for timing somebody out. And was it Dement?
It,
Whose stream was
it
that?
was
Dementor?
Dee stream earlier that day. Which, by the way, I don't know if you saw his post today.
About losing everything on his computer.
Yo, talked to him a little bit
Yeah.
ago. It's like he talked to his buddy, and like it can't even be recovered. He's got to start from scratch.
Mm.
So
Yeah, that's not fun.
well, and it's a mixed bag, because he gets an opportunity to kind of go with something completely new, but he's also starting from a position of experience.
True.
I'm sure there's a lot of things about your setup that you would have done differently if you knew what you know now.
I don't think I know much of anything now.
I
Oh,
have no clue how long this is going to take tonight. But like I said, guys, whatever we get on stream tonight, I will open on stream tonight and add it to the crystal opening this week. I am planning on being live quite a bit this weekend. Kind of pulled my cranium area out of the posterior area a moment and said, it's time to kind of get everything taken care of one way or another. So, been busy trying to get a bunch of stuff, trying to figure out what I can do to make things work this last week. And, it's the weekend, so a lot of things, there just isn't any way I can do anything about them. So what I'm going to do is, until I either lose everything or figure it out, whichever way we go, um, then we are going to start streaming at least 2 times a day on Saturdays and Sundays. And I will be streaming Friday evenings as well. And then I will be streaming a few times throughout the week. Plus, on top of that, as I said at the top, I did start working on Act 8, so I'm going to start getting those guide videos out as well. So I figure we'll put everything into the channel that we can until either I figure out a way to save everything and then we'll rework the schedule, or whatever happens from there, we'll figure out then. But yeah, James, the whole purpose of this entire stream is I have been chasing Werewolf by Night for 6 months and still do not have him. And this is the one guaranteed selector I can pull him out of. And so yeah, I'm going to go do a bunch of challenges that I'm not sure that I have the skill to do, because I want that champion. That really didn't go well.
besides Venom being stingy on throwing specials, it's not a horrible fight.
Yeah.
I've used 2 revives and got him down to 50%.
Nice. And I wouldn't be as bad, but like I said, I literally last night started pushing on Act 8, so I used up a bunch of revives last night. So I haven't had time to refarm back up. And yeah, I know there's 23 days to do this challenge, but it dropped today,
You
and
won't
today is officially International Women's Day. So why shouldn't I do it on on International Women's Day?
because you won't werewolf that bad.
Exactly.
That's the only reason.
I let my alliance vote on tonight's stream title. I'm kind of disappointed because I like the other title better.
What was that?
So we went with Ladies Night because that's what they voted on. But I was thinking, here's one for the girls.
Ah, yeah, I'm tired and playing sloppy, but I've already used a couple of revives, so where they're pointing no return, we're going to get this one off stream.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm not playing as cleanly as I was hoping to tonight for sure. I started off the first run went pretty clean to be truthful with you, and then like finding out that I had already wasted stuff
Yeah,
on that
that's
path kind of threw things off, and now we're just kind of pushing through. So
um.
is
Are
there?
you running any boost?
I was, and I should be still, but I think they've expired. I forgot to put them back on. This next fight is actually a lower fight, so I will put them back on for the next challenge. But thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I was just looking at how little of health guillotine has in comparison to this venom, and was thinking I would probably be done by now if I had a few boosts on.
Yeah, the ladies weren't nice about this by any means. Like they did make it obtainable challenges, and they did open it up to pretty much everybody. I mean, getting uncollected is probably like almost a given at this point. Even for like anybody who puts any effort into story mode whatsoever. So like I do appreciate that side of it, but mm, yeah, we're definitely going to be pushing the limits of the skill
Well, I push the limits of skill every time I play.
tonight. uh, so I heard you guys got a new member.
Yeah, we got a couple of new members actually.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of
Yeah,
which, I actually picked up. Rizzo sent somebody over to me the other night. I got to reach out and thank him.
who did he send to you?
Breeze.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, he's a good guy.
yeah, him and I talked for a little bit the other night or the other morning, and got him all set up and in the alliance and everything. And so I think he's
I'm glad
gonna.
he got a good place to go.
Yeah. So we got two of them. Two more, and we get the first milestone, which does get us an extra Cavalier, or what is it, Cavalier or whatever. I don't know. Can't even see it because it's too big for the whole entire screen. But it is a Nexus crystal, and looks like I know the biggest we can get out of this is a 6-star. Um, which, by the way, if you weren't aware of that, like not only are you picking up 4 stars for every one of these you complete, but you also get a chance at a 6 star for every one you complete as well. One of them,
That
as a
is
matter of fact, Breeze is actually the alliance mate that picked up a 6 star Chillis out of one of these already.
oh good.
So, screw it. Let's go try the Gilly. That's the only one that we have to do with a solo champion, anyway. So, only one left that we have to do with a solo champion. So we got 4.3.6 on this one.
436. Besides Venom being passive and not wanting to throw specials and trying to dash back 500 times when he charges at you, it wasn't a bad one. I used 5 revives just now with no boost on, so I could probably save 2 of those
I
revives with boost.
I do have my Gilly completely maxed out. Nice thing
Yeah,
about it
mine
is
is
I
too.
have all of my 2 stars maxed out. Woo, how's it going? Galek brother, rooting for you. Thanks, Skull. Appreciate it, man. Woo, I'm working on the International Women's Day Challenge. Uh, all the women's content creator challenges that got dropped today. Trying to get to that selector because it has a 6 star Werewolf by Night in it. And I have been looking for him for 6 months, and it's time I finally have him. And by time, I mean way past it.
Wolf is grinding for a wolf.
Yes. We have done that once already, and it did not go well, so. I mean, we
This one's
did
a
get the 5 star the first time, but that just doesn't do it. Just doesn't do
You
it.
didn't get him out of the featured last go around.
Man, do you know how many how many damn features I opened looking for him and didn't get him a single time?
I'm gonna say it's up there.
Oh yeah, man. Like I'm done with features crystals. I opened that many of them.
Goldbuster said, "Don't forget, go straight to Venom." I don't think he wants to run the whole path. I don't think he's gonna forget that one.
No, no, no. I have absolutely no intention. Like if I had to run the whole path, that's why I was thinking this was going to be the hardest of the challenges, and I wasn't going to do it. Like this may actually be the reason why I do all 8 challenges, just because I can go directly to Venom. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Oh no, no, no. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the one. Like, there's a lot of these. Like, if I said it at the beginning of the stream, if I start a path off horribly, we will restart. I do not have enough resources to just be throwing them away, though. Obviously, I did on the first 2 paths. Um, but if we get far enough into the path, obviously, I'm gonna keep pushing. But wow, 1%. Yeah, I'll give this a few tries, but if we don't get a good start on him, like this one may go back to being the one that I come back to.
I got him down to 82% before I hit the first revive on this one.
Yeah, that I would take.
So that wasn't bad. It took me about 100 hits to get him that far.
Oh, that sounds absolutely horrendous.
Oh yeah, you're just hitting above what, almost 300, and he's got 55,000 health. It don't take but one missed hit and you're dead anyways with only 2,000 health. So he can pretty much take you out with couple of blocked hits.
What happened there? I thought you have to kill Venom, not the opposite. I mean, if it was just letting him kill me, like we would have had this challenge done like an hour ago already. But I'm not gonna waste the resources. Like we'll come back. I will give this 2 more tries. If I can't get a good run off of this, we'll come back to it and go do one of the other challenges. It was already the one that I was thinking was maybe not gonna be the one I do anyways.
Skullbuster said my iPad almost took flying lessons on trying this fight.
I get it, man. Part of it too is like I'm so used to my champions hitting so hard that like playing aggressive doesn't like hinder me at all normally.
You definitely want to bait SP1s.
Yeah, that was going well up until I got hit with that SP. Like I couldn't get out of range on
Not
it.
90%,
That's the best one so
89.
far.
Yeah, that ain't too bad when you're only hitting it just under 300.
Yeah, if I can get a little better than that, then we'll go ahead and revive and take him down. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna waste the revive unless I can get him below at least 85% on the first one.
Well, you want to be able to consistently get it 10% before you start sinking in because you just have 4 bad runs in a row.
Yeah. Come on. You
On a
want to
side
throw it.
note, I did get a water pump put on my truck and then
Congratulations.
found out that my motor is ruined.
Oh,
So I gotta go.
man.
Yeah, so now I gotta go trade my truck in hopefully tomorrow and get me something better.
Well, I'm glad you're in position to be able to do so at least.
I'm not in a position, but I don't have a choice because I gotta go to work on Monday.
No,
And what I
see,
got,
I will tell you. So, what really started being part of the downfall to everything with me, is I was in a very similar boat, except for I owed on the car um, that took a crap out on me. What I didn't know and what I found out 3 months later was that there was a recall on the car.
yep,
Um, and I ended up with 2 cars, making 2 car payments.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't have a
'Cause I
choice. They
got,
wouldn't do anything with the first car, and especially with a blown engine, and me having terrible credit. I know that was a good start, but I kind of agree. Like I'd rather have like 3 or 4 good starts in a row, and then
well, that was 2 solid ones, man.
yeah,
I'd be
if I can do it one more time, I'll actually revive and we'll go.
um I would recommend just using 20% because it ain't gonna take but one missed
Yeah.
combo and you're dead. I wouldn't waste a lot of potions unless you got a lot of potions to spare.
No, Werewolf by Night is not a female. Neither are several of the champions that you have to use for this challenge. Apparently, the whole female purpose behind this is just because the people that came up with these challenges are female content creators. Helps if I start the fight off and immediately get smacked in the face and, screwed up right off the bat because I'm looking away just as the fight starts.
Yeah, being distracted does not help. Um, so yeah, my oil pressure started dropping this morning on my way to work, and thought maybe my oil filter was clogged up. Pulled in to get my oil changed, and they said we can't change your oil because you're leaking antifreeze and it's against company policy. So took it to my wife's granddaddy, and come to find out, it's leaking in two spots. Got a hose and a leaking uh, water pump. So while we were at it, we were changing the oil, and then after I cranked it up, my engine sounded worse than it was before I were done all the work to it.
Oh. Yeah. That's the other thing about it too is so I've been running the numbers and I figured out if I could find a way to work from home, like I could very minimalize my life and give up the car um and bring my bills down to, I mean, not taking care of any of my debts or anything, obviously, just, surviving. Down to about 2,800 a month. Um, which kind of opens a lot of opportunities. Uh, but it's kind of like I don't really want to give up my car, but I also do know that like cars are like the one of the biggest like, oh, this can instantly go wrong and screw up everything in your life and cost you a ton of money.
Definitely.
Um,
Nice run.
thank you, thank you.
50%, I'd revive that 100%.
Yeah, no. If we can even do half as good of that on this next one, then we are like gonna get through this one, and we did it the smart way. So
King of Arenas, that 6-star selector, I already have all of those 6 stars. First world problems.
I don't have Werewolf by Night as a 6-star on any one of my 3 accounts, and depending on how like frustrating this goes on the main account, we may change that.
You got an awakening gem for him?
Yeah, I've always got an awakening gem these days. Like I don't remember the last time I didn't have a 6-star awakening gem. Plus, on top of that, isn't he ex Magica?
Give me a minute and I will tell
Nice.
you
Just
on
got smacked in the face instantly on that one. Complete waste.
that.
First one goes really well. Second one goes decently. Third one smacked in the face and completely wasted.
Let's see. Um,
Rank 5, Sig 200 ascended. Nice. I know a lot of people pushed him up because of Battlegrounds last season. Or the season before. I don't remember which one it was.
yes, he is ex Magica, so you're gonna get Sig stones and awakening gems and all kind of goodies for him.
Yeah, like even if I didn't like have it, like yeah, I've got more coming.
Yeah, I was hoping to get this truck paid off before I had to trade it in, but now that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I went to see how much they would even give me on the Tucson, and it's about 8 grand less than what I owe on it.
Yep. So you got a
So
Hyundai Tucson.
yeah,
Those are good cars.
yeah, I really honestly
Are you,
liked it when I got it originally, and I got it because the X has a lot of health issues, and it gave her room to stretch out when we were in the car for too long. Um, and then, like I said, the engine seized on it one night when I was working about a year after I bought it.
Mm.
And I was like, okay, screw it. I've got about $1,000 to my name. I'll go find a cheap junker someplace. And
Nicely done.
thank you. Um, and just be able to continue to work until I can either figure out a way to fix the Tucson or figure out a way out of things. Um, and that was at the height of the chip shortage. Um, so used cars, like I went to the junkyard and they had an 85 Chrysler in the junkyard that they wanted $3,000 for.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, if I'm gonna pay this kind of money, like I'm not gonna just um I'm not gonna buy something that I have to spend that I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Yep.
Um, so I went back to the dealership that I had originally got the Tucson from, and I got a 2021 Honda or a 2021 Nissan Versa. Um, so I ended up with two car payments, both of them about $600 a month. Now, mind you, at that point, I was still making, that was while I was making close to 53 a year at that point. Um, and then they cut our wages so badly that by the time I let go of the Versa, like I was down to making less than 30 a year. Um, so yeah,
Yeah, can't make a living off of that
uh,
nowadays.
yeah, and then so turn around and not only was it the fact that I couldn't afford to pay for both, like then I looked into what it was going to cost me to try and get both of them out here.
Oh, bet.
And it just there was no way to do it, so it was pick one
No
of them and let go of the other one and take the hit on my credit.
credit for repo.
Yep.
Yep.
And now I'm out here with this one, and if I don't figure out something soon, they're going to end up repoing this one, and I'm going to get evicted. So hey, lots of fun. Um. Okay, so we've gotten through almost every 2-star challenge. The only 2-star left is to go take down 3.2.6 Thanos with 2-star Gamora and 2-star Nebula.
At least you get two champions on this one.
Yeah, but we got to take the entire path. uh,
13 people watching. Appreciate everybody lurking. Looks like 12 likes on the stream.
yep, so far, and I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I know there's
Watching that.
a lot of content that people are doing right now, so there's so much out there to watch right now, and like this is probably the busiest month that Kabam has thrown at us in a while. So if you want to watch Battlegrounds, somebody's doing it. If you want to watch EQ, somebody's doing it. If you want to watch Arena, somebody's doing it. Um, we got side quests, we got challenges. We just got so much this month, and I don't know how they expect everybody to get it all done.
Ugh. Sorry about that.
No,
I'm
you're good,
tired.
man. You're good, man. If it gets too late, let me know. I'll throw the music back on or invite somebody in chat to come hang out. Whatever we got to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for probably 25 more minutes,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go get ready to crash. Wake up early, clean this truck out, and then get ready to go sell it.
I don't
You,
know that it's really gonna matter what path we take.
Woo says every month's busy for you with 3 accounts.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but there are months that like it's like even with 3 accounts, like I can get through everything fairly easily enough. Star Lord. Actually, I should do that. Let's check the passing one more time and actually see if there's anything on them. Because if there's not, then I think that Star Lord path will probably I can probably cheese that one. Ooh, there's a couple potions there.
Keeps me busy running 2 accounts, says Skull Buster.
Oh yeah, I get it. Honestly, if I could go full time on the channel right now, like I'd like to, um, 3 accounts wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. Like I'd just alternate streams. Um,
I have multiple accounts, but I only play one.
I'm gonna take this one anyways. Let's check where my boosts are. We got about a minute left on the one, and the other one's completely done. Sup, Wolfie, and other voice. I don't know who. I don't know. How's it going? That's Triple Z on call. Walrus, how's it going, man?
What's going on,
We
Walrus?
we are over here trying to knock out the International Women's Day challenges, trying to pick up Werewolf by Night. Because I don't know the logic, but they put Werewolf by Night there, so we're doing it. That's where we're at. I have no like I've talked to some of these women. Like Allison's favorite champion is not Werewolf by Night. We all know this. Like Allison loves the skill class. Um Pixie, I don't know. I don't know if she had something to do with Werewolf by Night or not. Cat, maybe. I don't know. um, I don't remember who the other women are involved in this, but I'm doing the same thing with these challenges. But for Photon, been chasing her pre necro. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at with Werewolf by Night. I've been chasing him since uh October. Dare I say it's because one a week a month. I will be sure to forward that on to Lady. I'm sure she'll love that. Luckily enough, you're safe because she's in Canada and you're in England at the moment.
There's always one in the chat, and we found the one.
Ah.
That looks like a message dementia would pen.
I don't know how much dementia's penning at this point. Like, dead man walking when she hears that. I've got to talk to her at some point. I told her I'd help her get past the Grandmaster. Well, that went well. First fight went well. Second fight went like crap. Yeah, restart.
For some reason, you were paused. I didn't see nothing. You helped as the EHO.
I don't know. Possibly. I help a lot of people. I just got done helping one of my alliance mates get past Grandmaster. She finally got Thronebreaker, and um, now she's pushing for Paragon. Hers was more of a mental block than anything. But she was so
You
excited.
mind if I put a plug out on your channel?
Anytime you'd like, my man. Like, I believe I
If
told you to
anybody,
already.
if anybody in the chat has an extra computer that you could throw my live stream playlist on and let it run through the night, would be greatly appreciated. Trying to get these hours up before I hit my 500 subs.
Two things. Number one, drop your link if you would. And number two, I actually just learned something new the other night, so, and this will actually be helpful for you, because I know you've got several people trying to help you out on that. Um, YouTube counts it for the first 5 times that anybody watches a video. After that, they stop counting.
Really?
Apparently. Trying to figure out winner or woe. Should Paragon be on 9 points? That sounds about right. Yeah, because it's no. Yeah, there's 2 challenges plus the 1 point every time, so 9 points. Yeah.
What's going on, Adrian Grant? How are you tonight?
And welcome, Adrian. But yeah, the answer to your question is 9 points. If you've gotten every point, actually, no, I take that back. If you've gotten every point plus the free point that they gave out, you should be at 10. If you missed it, the 1 point that they said that you could and got the free point, then you would be at 9. 10 is the max Paragon can be at right now.
Woo, the answer is both. Why? I don't know. I just said both.
What's the question?
Is astrology spiritual or scientific?
Um, it's spiritual with a scientific concept for basis. It is not scientific per se, but it is based loosely around something that is scientific.
It is spiritually, scientifically proven.
Yeah.
Adrian, I understand the should be sleeping part.
No problem, man. Always happy to help. If you ever have questions like that, feel free to let me know. And as long as I know, I will let you know. If I don't know, I will try and help you find the answer.
Mm.
So we have been live for 2 hours. We have completed 3 challenges.
I know you've completed 2.
We've completed 3. Wasp, Medusa, and Gilly.
Jordan says, "In the poll, please."
No problem. Not going to happen right this second, but I will get to it once I get done getting my butt handed to me by Yondu if I don't fix this real quick.
Woo wants to know who built the pyramids.
Well, I mean, basic concept would be ancient civilizations. Um, if you ask people with big hair that are on the History Channel, aliens, aliens, always aliens. Um,
Adrian said the Egyptians.
and as far as anybody being 100% sure on who built anything, I ain't got a damn clue, and neither do they. How old were they? Um, Now that they do have, they can obviously, oh my God, half life them and see what the half life is on the materials that were used. Um, we are aliens. I mean, depending on the perspective, quite possible. I would actually say if there's any creature on the planet that's more likely to be alien and not of this planet, it would be octopus. They are the only creature on the planet that does not share any kind of DNA with anything else on the planet and also don't really fit in.
What's going on, Ken?
Ken, how's it going? They said Rome wasn't built in a day, but how can you be sure? I mean, you never know. There's a lot of things that we don't know. How goes the challenges? We are 3 down and we are working on the 4th one. Uh, we have to get through at least 7 to get the selector. If you want to see what Wu said there, that was a longer message than I was going to read before the fight.
We know more about the deep, far space than we know about what's on Earth, especially underwater. Think about that for a second.
Oh no, 100%. Like the marine, the it starts with an M, and I can't think of it, but it's the trench, in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, we can't get anywhere near the bottom of it. Our core, we have no clue about. But at the same time, we talk about the idea of knowing the vastness of space, but yeah, we there's a lot of space that we don't know crap about either, too. Like we pretend like we know a lot more than we do, and that's kind of the problem.
Yes, he just finished the 2-star OG Gilly challenge. I definitely understand getting clobbered by that venom. Them specials and dashes are a lot harder to dex when you're tired, especially. Uh, yeah, Skull says only 2 things are certain: death and taxes.
Technically, but I mean, we know plenty of examples of avoiding taxes as well. Um,
Marina Trench?
Mariana.
Mariana Trench. Sorry, I cannot read.
No, no, you're good, man. Most things I'm semi dyslexic, so like I screw up things quite a bit as well. But that's one of those ones that like because I've heard it, I know the proper pronunciation. I just need to see the word so that I can correct it in my own mind. Do you know Rogan and Cat? I heard something about it, but I don't know all the details on the Rogan Cat Williams thing. I was actually talking about on a stream the other night, or no, it wasn't a stream. Who was I talking to? There was somebody I was talking to about how when Elon went on Rogan's podcast and got stoned with him, it like sunk Tesla's stock like 6 points that day.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like Musk stoned is even worse than Musk sober.
16 people watching, 16 likes on the stream.
Nice, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I did the 5.4.6 challenge and got or white tiger from the Nexus. Nice, congratulations on that.
Wow, that is awesome, dude.
Uh, Joe just watched their podcast episode. Cat, yeah, Cat. There's a lot of people that like people don't realize are a lot smarter than you would expect. Um, just because somebody's a comic or an actor or like one of the things that I thought was absolutely great about the Expendables movie is they played into the fact that Dolph Lundgren is a mathematician. He actually has a degree from MIT. Um, but I mean, he's played some of the most mindless characters and just muscle bound freak type characters, and he's actually extremely intelligent. I've heard her playstyle is very similar to Tigra. I haven't played her yet, but that's what I was hearing. Personally, Elon is an idiot. I don't know why people think he's smart. He doesn't even. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. He gets a lot of credit for being in the right place at the right time, and his name being on things that normally other people are actually the one designing. Um, but we have a lot of people in history that is true with. Edison is a great example. See, did I lose you or you just starting to
Nope, I'm
drift on
still
me?
here.
Okay.
Mm, No, I'm refreshing the chat, trying to see. Look like something came through I missed,
Okay, no problem.
but I don't think I did. And YouTube is loving your stream with the ads. I've just watched 6 ads so far since we've been on call.
That is ridiculous. I've got it set on conservative. Like it's supposed to be on like the lowest possible amount of ads.
Mm, I don't mind. Just more help for you.
No, I mean I appreciate it because hopefully it means, bro. What are you talking about? Are you what on Elon? He didn't design PayPal. He funded PayPal. He didn't design Tesla. He funded Tesla. Um, Same thing with SpaceX. He funded it. He took the money from PayPal to fund Tesla. He took the money from Tesla to fund SpaceX. But he just employs people that like Tesla was around before Elon was even CEO.
Cisco Kid, I just gave you your first subscriber, so start making content.
Yeah, bro. Like we'll get you an entire setup, like, and then you can be like we can do your official launch at the meetup in April. Like your first live stream can be directly from the meetup with four larger content creators right there as you're doing your very first one.
I have officially watched all of Cisco Kid's content on his channel.
Dad, I don't have to do what you want.
Cisco said sounds good.
They should have named this fight Daddy Issues.
Oh, that would have been funny. Why the previous owners didn't do well before him, if that's true?
um, no, they got it all started. They just didn't have funding.
Not about being funded, it's about being successful.
No, he's a great front man. He's great at PR and he's great with money. He puts his money in successful projects up until Twitter. Hey, look, we got another one done.
Nice.
And that Thanos fight actually went fairly well. And that not only does it give us another one done, but it also officially gives us the first in the 3 milestones towards completing everything. And the second one is our selector. So we have now. The interesting thing is we have 4 left at this point. Done 4. We got 4 left. We got 3 that should be straightforward and simple. It's just finding our targets. Gamer is underrated. Oh, Gamora is underrated.
Gamora.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she is. Who's in the selector? I will, since we happen to be in here anyways, I will show you the selector. It is absolutely gorgeous. We have Werewolf by Night, which is the one we're going for by obviously Lady Deathstrike, Photon, Medusa, Valkyrie, Black Cat, Sorceress Supreme, and Invisible Woman. It is a very nice selector, honestly. There are some very good champions in there to choose from.
All right, so who are you looking for a target on?
So our first one is Mole Man. Let's go ahead and get Mole Man out of the way. Because we can wreck Mole Man easily, and we don't have to do anything special to do it. Anybody know where I can find Mole Man quick and easy?
I'm looking.
If it's a women's crystal, why is Werewolf by Night in there? Because the female content creators said so. I don't know, bro. I've been asking that the whole time, but I appreciate it, so I'm just going with it. Is the apothecary's first fight left side right? Oh,
Apothecary changes every time you go in there.
it does. It does. That's right. But let's go check it anyways.
Ooh, there's a revive.
I mean, and that's always helpful too, which is another reason for us to go check it. So,
no, I'm looking for your Mole Man.
yeah.
And went in and looking around and saw a revive on the map. So I'm gonna stop looking for a minute and go get this revive.
Go for it, man. We're just gonna take the 3 of them in because it won't matter. Blake, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. For you at least, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. See, I got Corvus right off the bat. And no revive and no Mole Man anywhere. Let's see if we do this.
You gonna go look up one of the other streamers' video on it?
Yeah, if you got anybody, you can. I know a couple people put things out. Hercules, Doctor Doom. Why does everybody want to be bragging about Mole Man, but not have Mole Man as their actual top champion? Oh, never mind. We got one here. Mole Man Master. There we go. We can do 5 duels here real quick. Is he 5-star Mangog? Yeah, we gotta find 5-star Mangog as well, or we gotta find Mangog. Period. Apparently, it doesn't matter what size he is. Where is Black Cat? We will crush this quickly.
Back issues one.
Arachnid 1-1. Okay. Is that for Mole Man or Mangog?
That's Mangog.
Okay.
Contamination 3-2.
That's good because we can only get 5 of our 10 out of the way this way. So I gotta find Mole Man 5 more times. Because I'm not spending units to fight 5-star Mole Man over and over again. Everybody miss the days of dual credits?
Yes. Make him bleed out, right?
No, this one you don't have to bleed out. That's OG Spider Man. That one you have to stream everything at the last update.
After the last update.
El Robot del Futuro. Because I cannot pronounce that first word, bro. But welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I apologize for butchering your name. I still have arena refreshes in my inventory. Nice. Just set dual target to. Okay. Yeah, dual target isn't gonna work. I just burnt my dual targets, or at least I'm about to. This is the last one I can do, and so I gotta find them someplace else because I'm like I said, I'm not spending units to duel.
All right, let's see.
But that should be 5 fights right there. So that's halfway through.
Have you done any of the monthly event quests on the lower difficulties?
Yeah, I've done some of them. Deadpool Palooza 2.2 for Mangog. Okay.
Because as far as Mangog is concerned, on proven or contender difficulty, which is not very hard, there is a Mangog boss on chapter 2 if you're trying to 100%. Excuse me, chapter 1 if you're trying to 100%. It don't take a crap load of energy.
No, but and I am planning on 100%. I just don't know if I got enough energy right now to do that 10 times.
Does it matter what Spider-Man you got to bleed out?
No, it's OG Spider Man. You have to bleed out
Cla-
OGs.
Classic Spider-Man?
Yep.
All right, so chapter 2, you have a classic Spider-Man on the path and a Mangog boss. You could probably get 2 in 1, couldn't you?
We could check.
Let's see.
That was chapter 2 of the monthly event quest.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1, fight number 2. There's a Spider-Man to the right and a Mangog boss. So you need Black Cat for that one. Defeat Mangog using a God Tag champion. That's a woman.
Yeah, we've got Valkyrie, Angela, Thor Jane Foster, and Hela are your 4 choices for that one.
Road to the Labyrinth.
Okay, we could possibly double up on that one. We'll try that. See if I can't get Mangog and Road to the Labyrinth 1.3.1 and 1 energy for Spidey. Okay.
Yep.
That we'll probably save that one and come back to it. Do you guys know what order this side quest is meant to be played? There is no order. You can play it in any order you want. Crazy Cat, the girls are the ones that wrote the challenges for what we're doing tonight. That's why we called it Ladies' Night. Okay. There's one thing I saw there that I want to check on. 2.2.2 for Mangog. If we can do anything I can do to do this for less energy, I want to see if we have an option on. Trying to figure out what the least possible amount of energy we can. I mean, yeah, energy's filling quickly right now, but
Cisco Triple Z, good night. It's past your bedtime. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see if we can find you.
I
You
think
looking for Mole Man?
yeah, I'm gonna have to find Mole Man one more time on a map. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go run monthly EQ on proven. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it on proven, or no, on yeah, on proven. I'll have to run through the first level once real quick, and then I'll run through the second level, and then that way I can run that one path 10 times, grab Mangog 10 times for sure, and hopefully bleed out Spider-Man a couple times, and then we can pick up the easy Spider-Man after that. And then we'll have to go find 5 more Mole Man to finish things off. And I will worry about the 4-star challenge later. Sounds like the best plan I have right now. Unless we happen to find Mole Man on any of these paths, and then, which I don't think he is. Doesn't look like it to me. I also do not see OG Spider-Man nor Mangog, so this is a quick auto run. So we're just going to bullshit for a minute. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start this auto running, and then while it's auto running, I'm going to grab another glass of tea real quick and come back and try and get through. I will have to switch out champions for the next level, though. So, but yeah, Triple Z, if you can hold on for just a moment and let me go fill up, and then after that, if you want to head off, I know you want to get to bed soon, so.
I'll be seeing if there's a Mole Man for you somewhere close by.
Okay, appreciate it. Skullbuster, appreciate you stopping in, man. Get some sleep, and I will let you know in the morning. And yes, Cisco, I appreciate it, man. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I'm just going to kill the camera on this one so that you guys can at least watch it autoplay for a few moments. But I will be right back, guys.
What's going on, Crazy Cat? Triple Z. Don't let me scare you. Uh, wow, just after 4 a.m. here. Good luck. All right, brother. Get you some rest. Cisco kid, feeling pretty good about now. By the sounds of it. Let's see if we can find a ball man. He don't smoke, but you know who does? Yeah, don't want him having a heart attack for sure. That's not worth it. Oh, yeah, smoking is not good for you by any stretch of the means. Wolf got auto fighting going.
And we're back. Yeah, we are auto fighting this one real quickly so that we can get to the level that actually benefits us. Plus, on top of that, it'll pick up a couple units in the process, which helps, anyways.
And then Haler is not a bad thing to puff on, especially when you're about to have a heart attack.
Who all you looking forward to using the rank 5 gem on? Um, I'm debating that one, honestly. It could very easily go on Werewolf by Night. Kate is a very large option. And because I'm starting to push Act 8 right now, I'm really also thinking about Kingpin. You put any thought into yours yet? Trip?
No, I have not.
Some very lovely options.
Yeah, I won't decide that till I know I'm gonna get it. Too much going on. A lot of stuff in real life.
Yeah. Have you
Not
missed
grinding.
have you missed any days of the arena? It's only the 6 fights a day that you gotta do.
No, I have not.
Okay, as long as you get at least the 6 fights a day, you'll easily get it.
Yeah, I need to do the 6 fights real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
Not a problem. You do have 1 day of leeway just in case you do miss one.
That's good to know.
I'm gonna pop mine on either Sunspot or Bishop. I've got no better alternatives. Two good alternative. I probably lean towards Bishop more, to be truthful.
Pop that bad boy.
Um, and I would consider Bishop with mine, but I do have the 7 star already. So
Yeah, my 7 star bishop's already awakened.
Kingpin, Kate, Werewolf by Night, or CGR, all amazing choices. I've already got CGR all the way up and ascended, so he's not an option for me. Werewolf by Night would not be an option for me if it wasn't for this challenge. But now that he is, it really kind of opens up the door. But like I said, Kate for the fact that I've still got to revisit Necropolis and Kingpin for 8.2.6 are really like tough choices there. Yes, Kate Bishop is from the
Yeah.
Hawkeye TV show, Blake.
Yeah, I need to go look and see who all is in that pool and see who I'll probably use.
There are that's one thing that I do give Kabam credit for is this particular pool of champions. Like normally they give us so few like good champions in a pool, and this one is full of just banger champions.
I'm a Kingpin simp, but Kate is bonkers.
I think I'm gonna bring Valken for this because I just pulled her and I haven't played with her nearly enough. So I feel like this is a great opportunity for that.
If I can rank up a tech, it would be very tempting to take Shuri to rank 3.
I took Gilly 2099 over Shuri when I did my rank 2. Can why not pop it on Phoenix? Yeah, I definitely would not waste it on Phoenix. Jugs over
Comes
Kingpin. I can understand that one too.
Battle of the Big Bellies.
And we could have the proper battle of the big bellies if they hadn't swore that we all voted incorrectly and Blob is somehow not coming to the game still.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
uh, they're gonna do him eventually. Like the one nice thing about the Summoner's Choice every year is not only do we get a champion we choose, emphasis on that, but we also um they screwed us. I wanted Blob.
I
but
think everybody did.
but at the same time it's also one of those things that we normally get at least 2 or 3 additional champions off the list eventually. Though I will say it has been I already forgot who won the Summoner's Choice. Swarm, I think.
Yeah,
No,
after Blob lost, it wasn't worth keeping up with.
no, it was Tarantula. I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Yeah,
I think it
Tarantula.
is. I think it's Tarantula.
Yeah, it's probably the least like um exciting year that we've had for Summoner's Choice. To be honest with you, like most years, like everybody's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming." This year, everybody's like, "Oh yeah, there was Summoner's Choice." When did that happen again?
Who do you think the better champion is this month?
um, I haven't really looked into either one of them too much. I think Serpent has a lot of really good potential. If he's as good as he looks, I think he's another Hulkling. Um, but I do have a lot of real high expectations for Destroyer. And I have heard he can, from a couple people who's made it through EQ already, that he can be a pain.
Have you ever used Quicksilver or Silver Surfer in the game?
In arena.
I've used him a couple of times, but I haven't gotten good with him yet.
Shriek
But
won, Tarantula lost. Okay, that's right. Again, like nothing to be excited about. Like they picked some of the most B-list champions possible to somehow beat out Blob.
yeah, we get a new Shrek.
Like they're like when I first saw the original 8, I was like, okay, these are going to be the ones that make it through the rounds. Like the fact that Viper was out early, Blob was out early. Like Viper's a champion people actually know who is. She doesn't sound. No pun intended. Okay, I was wondering about that one. Okay, now we gotta try and beat Spider-Man here by bleeding him.
My two most wanted champs out of the new featured. I'm still hunting for that one. Those two.
Ah, that wasn't a bleed death.
That sucks.
Yep. We can auto fight for the rest of this because it's just, oh well. Up until the last fight, I just gotta make sure the last fight is the right champion. But we'll try that again. I shouldn't have went for the second tap on him. I should have went for the second tap the first time I tapped him, and shouldn't have went for it the second time I did. I mean, I'm not saying Shriek isn't bad, and I know who she is in the comics and stuff, and she has potential. Um, I just again, she's not necessarily a more recognizable character in my opinion. So for that much of the community to supposedly vote for her,
So if Valiant players get 3 more points than Paragon for Winter of Woe, why do you guys end up with the same rewards as Paragon? Am I missing something? You're missing the fact that if Valiant gets all their points and Paragon gets all theirs, Valiant will hit more milestones.
yeah, there's a lot of milestones that Paragon gets cut off before they can hit.
Jupiter.
How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the channel. I don't think you stopped in before. If you have, I apologize. Well, we got Mangog once.
Jupiter has 6 subscribers and no content. Look like Jupiter needs to get busy making some content. I'll give you your 7th subscriber, and I've officially watched all the content on your channel.
How's your day going, everybody? Great. How about you? Let's just because you're asking about that real quick. Let's go look at it.
I am 90% Paragon, so I really got a speed run Winter of Woe.
Now, when everybody sees this, do not be surprised that I have no points in Winter of Woe because I just haven't cared yet, and I still don't care. I have bigger things I need to work on. But
Jupiter said that's its alternate account. Gotcha, bro.
Oh, okay. No problem. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Well, your
Um,
alternate account has a new subscriber. I have 1 point in Winter of Woe, so I'm not much better than you.
yeah. I Adrian, I know how it works. And yeah, it does work out. The Paragon gets more, or the um, Valiant has more to get. Plus, on top of that, it's easier for them to get it because um, they do have 4 tasks. You have no points in Will. Nope, because I haven't done any of them. Haven't even cared. Um, it's not my priority right now. There's too much other stuff to do, and Winter of Woe is not like I'm not chasing it. I get it. I'm such a disappointment. Because right now I'm saving the resources I could spend on Winter of Woe to spend on Act 8 so that I can get Valiant.
Yeah, I need either 100% Necropolis or spend money on the Tier 4 Alpha or start 100% Act 8.
Yeah. So, oh, that's your main. Okay. Acidy animation. Nice.
Well, let's see what we got there. Oh, nice. Nice channel, brother. Just gave you a subscribed on that one.
Acidy,
Uh,
3 US subscribe as well. Looks like you got some cool animation. Check you out soon. Always appreciate it and love to support other who create content as well.
I have no time for Winter Woe. It's all good. I'm valiant anyways. I actually enjoy Winter of Woe so far. I hate it, but there's plenty more of it to come over this year. Yes,
no, and I
100%.
no, I 100% understand that, and like yeah, I know what I'm missing out on. I like I said, but Act 8 is more important to me.
Yeah, no problem, Cicity. I know I can speak for Wolf along with myself that we definitely try to help promote anyone who makes content. That subscribe button doesn't cost you anything at all, and we're all here trying to make the same common goal. So absolutely,
I have bigger than common goals, but my goals also extend to everybody else, no matter if you have them or not. So
never gonna try to hit Valiant. I spend nearly 700 units on Superior King. I've got no clue how I'll do Winter Woe and Necro.
I will tell you this much. First off, if you've watched my original Grandmaster fight from becoming Thronebreaker, you would never expect me to even remotely think um, Necro was worth my time. But honestly, I had an absolute blast, and it was more than worth the 250 revives, and would have been even without the crypt rewards.
Nick Brown, welcome in.
How's it going, Nick? Come on, put a bleed on him.
Cisco Wolf, don't make me cry.
I can't get a damn bleed on him, and it's too late now. I can't do a damn thing because he's at 1%. Um, Yeah, go ahead and read whatever you're
Adrian said, "I'm not doing necro."
going to. I know plenty of people who feel the same way, but yeah, there's no like you don't have to by any means. Like, don't feel like there's anything in this game you have to do.
I enjoyed the Kang fight.
He's talking about
What?
Superior Kang because Crazy Cat said he spent so much on that fight.
Let's see.
Did
Adrian, go for it. It's not that bad. Famous last words.
Deadpool or Leonardo? I saw that before you deleted it, Nick Brown. And Deadpool definitely wins that one. Like Leonardo may have skill, but Deadpool can't die. Adrian,
What
don't
do
feel
I?
bad. You're not the only one. I like I said, I started Act 8 last night. And I'm gonna start putting out videos on that over the next couple weeks.
Yeah, a week ago today, I did 8-3 initial clear.
Yep, that was a
So when
blast.
you asked me to jump on call with you tonight, definitely wanted to return the favor for you being on call with me for
Appreciate it, man.
nearly 6 hours last week.
Not a problem. Anytime. Gonna get you over that 500 subscriber mark soon too. So, what do I
Steadily
think?
getting there.
What do I think of the new objectives? Honestly, I was a little concerned at first when I saw them, but we're pushing through most of them fairly simply. As a matter of fact, we are halfway through. We've done four of them. We're halfway through one, and we're on the second one for another one, and which we have to do 8 more times. And we've attempted one twice now and not accomplished it because we can't seem to get him to bleed. Um, but the main thing I think about it is it gives me Werewolf by Night, and I don't care. I want Werewolf by Night, so they could have made them worse, and I would have probably wrote Pixie Belle directly and told her I'm not happy with her. And she would have probably giggled and been even happier to know that she had upset me.
Cisco, appreciate the sub, my friend. You are you're awesome.
Prestige is like 16.3, I think, but unbothered by that. Yeah, I just found out one of my officers exceeded my prestige by 1 point last night.
Oh dang,
Yeah,
1 point.
literally 1 point. And he's feeling cocky as hell about it.
Oh, I could imagine bragging rights.
Yep.
That's, it's like Rizzo and Blade yesterday for the Summoner Advancement. Blade was trying to be number one in point contributing. And Rizzo is bound and determined not to let him have those bragging rights for the next month.
I've been there.
Rizzo's like, there's no way I'm gonna listen to this guy brag about him having the most points for the whole month. I will beat him. And that last 20 minutes, they were opening up everything they could open up.
Plastic Man or Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Fantastic, just because of the superior intelligence.
My next subscriber will be 69.
That one's like, see that for me, that one was one of those ones that was like semi cursed because it would bounce. It's one of those benchmarks that you'll watch go up to and then back down one, and then you'll hit it like 4 or 5 times before you actually ever like exceed it permanently. Neither, they're both
Neither
going
is
to end up flying away. Oh, if I don't get the bleed on Spider-Man this time, I'm gonna switch out Black Cat for a smaller one.
Yeah, may have to. Woo, what's going on, buddy?
Yes, they're both stretchy. But Mr. Fantastic is like one of the top 7 smartest people in the entire Marvel universe. Ah! Shut off the auto fight. Bleed. Just bleed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Come on, bleed the rest of the way. Come on, come on, come on. Do not run out of bleed right at one. Oh, thank you. It was at 1%, and I honestly thought it was just he was going to stop bleeding right there. Why is Werewolf by Night in the selector? No, he is not a woman. Okay, so again,
you need to put a pin message.
So these challenges were created by female content creators. They also decided the champions that are in the selector, from my understanding. I have not talked to any of these content creators directly, in spite of the fact that I do know Allison and have talked to her before. I do know uh Pixie Belle, in spite of the fact that she rarely talks to me. And I know of Cat. The other 5 content creators, I don't remember who are. As a matter of fact, actually, just because I feel bad that I've said that like 6 times, I know that I have a list of them somewhere. Let's see. One was Royal, Leanna Euro,
Wolf.
Kapow, Allison Edits, Cat Murdoch, Pixie Belle, SG, and Padme were the ones that came up with the challenges for
Come on, bleed, bleed, bleed.
this.
Wolf D69 and probably Jeffrey Dahmer.
Give me a second here. I'll try and show that real quick.
All right, I'm fixing to throw a comment. Let me know if it needs to be deleted.
No
There you
problem.
go.
We know Werewolf
And
by Night is not a female. However, we still are waiting to hear back from him to see. I'll let that one slide.
if it needs to be deleted, let me know.
No, we're good. I'll let that one slide. Let's see here. I know I have.
All right.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. You should be okay. So here is the infographic that I'm using to be able to see who did each of the challenges. You can see Regina Sangeas was done by Royal. Beautiful and the Beast was done by Leanna. Space Sisters was done by Kapow, which was the Gamora one. Allison did the Daredevil. Great Hair was Cat Murdoch. Bella the Brawl was Pixie Belle. Salty is SG, and Beyond Goddess Tier, which is one of the ones we're currently working on, is Padme.
Thanos or Sinister? Who wins? Thanos.
Thanos.
No questions.
Yeah, Thanos is really tamed down in the Marvel universe, in the movies, but in the actual comics, he his actual motivation is not as altruistic as it is in the MCU. He's not trying to save the universe. He has a crush on death. And he figures the best way to hook up with her is to kill as many people as possible. So he figures if he kills half the universe, like, it's a great tribute. And for those who do not know, there is actually a three-way love affair between Death, um, Deadpool, and Thanos.
Daddy Stone Collector smashes Fireboy.
Yeah, no, the Yellow Lantern Corps really has nothing on the Infinity Gauntlet. And without it, he's still a god.
I think I started something. I went ahead and retracted my message. Sorry, Wolf. Wolf by Night is non-binary.
Who are all girls? The content creators that created the challenge? Every one of them, as far as are all girls. Yeah, no, all the content creators are girls. They're all female content creators. Not all of them are in the CCP. I know that for a fact because Pixie isn't.
Correct.
But Pixie does have direct connections to multiple content creators who are in the CCP. If you are not very aware, she is a pretty predominant member on Brian's channel and Abado's channel, who are both members of the CCP. And she is also one of the only managing mods on Dee Dee's channel. And I know at one point he was up for CCP before he took on the second job. So it would not be surprised if that's how they reached out to her directly. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily compare them to that. She needs to be on my channel. Well, I mean, if you can get Pixie Belle to come over to your channel, you're doing better than I am. I'm lucky if I can get her to say hi to me half the time in chat.
I can get her to say hey, but I don't know that she's ever been in my stream.
No, she kind of sticks to. I think Dee Dee's the only small streamer that I ever seen her in their channel, and that was back when he was like 500-600 subscribers.
Yep.
But outside of that, like she's like Abado would be the smallest one that I know of that she normally.
What will it take?
Actually, honestly, I'm pretty sure she's going to be at the meetup. And so all you got to do is meet up with her while you're in town. And she might like you. I'm not sure that Pixie likes most people though. Gerald, how's it going?
He's already used all his duels for the day on MCOC, so he's, I guess, 100%ing this one, getting the rest of them. What's going on, Gerald?
Gerald, the ladies' night has absolutely nothing to do with ladies in the chat. If it did, no one would be here because I've only got a few females that consistently follow my channel.
What's the dual threat for Mangog? We don't know yet.
Um, Oh yeah, no, I haven't found a dual threat for him. Mostly we're not dueling him.
Mole Man Master from Mole Man, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, it was Mole Man Master. For there is a 5-star Mole Man. That was almost done.
You're not wrong, AA. I'm gonna start calling you AA.
Bleed, bleed. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, got him. Cool.
Nice.
So we finally got 2 of those.
There's your bleeds. Back up, back up. Don't touch him.
As soon as he starts bleeding, run away, run away, run away. Just die, please.
Oh. Well, Wolf, I think I'm gonna jump off here
Okay,
and
not a problem.
go get
Um,
some rest.
so first off, everybody, thank you very much for having Triple Z on call to help us out. If you guys have not, please stop over to his channel and subscribe to him. We have been trying to push him to 500 subscribers as well. If you have time, watch a few of his videos. He's trying to get on those watch hours as well. Please, everybody, say thank you to the man and help me appreciate him stopping over and hanging out. I'm gonna let him jump off a call and say his goodbyes, but I will leave call open if anybody wants to jump on. If not, then we'll go back to listening to music while I continue to try and knock out these last couple challenges. So,
Well, appreciate you having me on, Wolf. As always, pleasure helping each other out.
no problem.
Congratulations on the objectives you've done so far, and good luck finishing them. Cisco says, "Rap music, please." Um, Night Night Mysterious Man with a hot, deep voice. uh, you're hilarious, man.
I think James may have a few
Uh,
things to talk to you about. Oh no, that was Crazy Cat. Sorry.
that crazy, crazed cat. Oh man. Next subscriber to the channel will get to be Lucky 69. Not that that matters in real life, but hey, it's bragging rights. Uh, Wolf, if you need anything, holler at me. And
I will. Yeah, like I said, we will talk soon and collaborate on a few
all right,
more things, brother. So
good night, everybody.
later. Let me fix that real quick, and then we will throw the music back on. Like I said, I'm more than willing to let people jump on call. Bear with me on chat for the rest of the evening. Back on and have some fun. Give me a second. I'm going to turn the music back down. I know I turned it up a bit for live stream. For getting Trip on call there. So. But so we got 6 more of these pass, and that will get me done with Mangog and a few of the Spider-Man charges, and then we will go pick up the Spider-Man charges because that one I can find quickly. And then after that, we only need to find Mole Man and take him down 5 more times. And that is our 7 challenges for the night. So, hasn't been too bad, honestly. Most of it has went a lot better than I expected it to be truthful with you. these are actually taking more than what, how long are you planning on streaming tonight? Until I get a Werewolf by Night. Because we are close enough at this point that whatever it takes to finish up these challenges, which will probably be based off of how it's going and what we've gotten done so far, probably another hour and a half. I'm probably going to save the 8th challenge and do that at another point. Just because it doesn't really... I mean, it'll be one that I pick up because there's no reason not to. But after this point, we'll open everything on stream. And I will include it in the crystal opening video for Monday as well. But yeah, really excited to knock this one out. And like I said, we'll see how much longer it takes us to Muskie legal beat American police officer in Times Square got out of jail for free, and instead of deported, were given free tickets to California. Why? You all hate the wrong guy. It's not that I hate Muskwoo. That's not even what I said, man, whatsoever. I don't hate Musk. I think he has done a lot of things, and he's going to go down as a very important person in history. By the way, I screwed that up and almost... there are a lot of problems, okay? I will also admit, too, that at the same time, Musk, Bezos, Gates, all of them could do more to help with the problems. The fact that 3 of them have $6 trillion combined is something that really, honestly, like, you have $2 trillion and you're trying to find ways to replace your workforce with automation so that even less people have money. That I do have a problem with. They're not contributing to society. They're not paying proper taxes. Hey, everyone has an opinion, let it go. Yeah. I'm just saying. Again, I see positive things he has done, and I see negative things he's done. But I can say that about everybody in the world. Gotta walk the dog. Hopefully see you later. Yeah, man, I'm totally here. No, and as far as that goes, as far as who pays proper taxes, the system is designed so they don't have to pay taxes. It's a problem of the system, not necessary. I encourage that they would do more, and it would be nice if they would just be altruistic and do it without having to be told. But I also do believe that the system is broken and that they should have to be told. Like I said, Woo, I'll get you my political broadcast and show you the episodes that I recorded. So we got 5 Mangogs and we bled Spider-Man twice. Gotta do it. We gotta get the Spider-Man bleed still, and then go find the Mole Man after 5 more Mangogs. And then we got some things to open. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I want to thank everybody for the 19 likes on stream. 13 people currently hanging out. Wolf, don't worry. Part 2 of Red Dead Redemption on my channel is coming soon. I will upload it. Okay, Nick. Awesome. When you're ready to get some actual streaming software and stuff and start doing things so that you can record your screen directly instead of recording it off your phone and stuff, let me know. Maybe I can give you some suggestions on how to have it set up. 20 likes. Nice, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know. I did adjust the music. It should be fairly well with my voice based off of where I standardly keep it. But if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know that as well. You leave? No, I didn't leave. I'm right here. Hi, how you doing? Cisco, I would do that, but it would get me demonetized. Okay, I thought you were. No, I'm not going anywhere. Like I said, until I get these challenges done, we're streaming tonight. I will get 7 challenges done before I call it a night. Can I do yours? How many accounts do you think I need to get Werewolf by Night on? Like... The 2-star guillotine objective is a little difficult because Venom is so aggressive and tanky. Honestly, I was kind of worried about that one. But I ended up pulling it off fairly easily, to be truthful with you. I used a few revives, but... And... Of course not. Oh, not for Werewolf, just for ISO. Yes, I know NWA is on YouTube, but I cannot use their stuff. It's copyrighted, bro. How many revives do I have? I think 20, 18, something, I don't know, 15, 18. I think I used 5 or 6 on Venom. And I could have done it on less. I had a couple of them that I slipped up on. I just kept restarting until I had a good run. Yeah, man, let me know. If you can get Ice Cube's permission to use his music, I will totally start doing it. Woo, the reason why I have so little is because I started working on Act 8 last night. So I burnt part of my supply last night. Because I wasn't expecting this today. One of the advantages of being part of the content creator program is knowing what's coming soon. But I don't, so if they don't announce it ahead of time, you know, I don't have prep time for things. And I could have waited to do this until later or stretched it out over a few days. But why? Especially when I can do it all in one night and do it with you guys. Sorry guys, I apparently have been knocking things over with my chair for like the last half an hour or so. And just realized that I had things getting drugged by my wheels. So I had to fix it real quick. But yeah, that's part of the reason I already had 2 of the back issues done, the 2 that we did for the challenge, is because I have been spending the last couple weeks farming different areas for units, revives, everything. How's everyone doing tonight? I've been watching on TV and was not able to message. Not a problem, Vatlik. I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you lurking on TV. Always appreciate you being here. One of the great supporters of the channel.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly,
But Cisco, as far as like rap and stuff, like this is the closest I can go with. Am I religious? No. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I died to Venom when he was at 10% health, but I refused to revive on the 2-star champ, but now I regret it. Yeah, that would have been a great one to revive on. So you believe in nothing. I am an atheist, yes. I don't necessarily believe in nothing, I just don't believe in a higher power.
I feel like we all just hate on everything, is killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never, and turn your mind into the truest of go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
So-called God, you can talk. I don't mind listening. Yeah, no, man. It's not that, like, it's not like a so-called God type thing. I just don't believe in a higher power. I don't believe that there's anything out there controlling us. I've seen too much bad in my life. Not to mention, on top of that, I saw too many interpretations as a child of what supposedly was what was right. Omega Mutant, how's it going, man? Nice to see ya. How you doing tonight? We are taking care of the fact that it has been far too long of chasing Werewolf by Night, because the women in our community decided to make it easy for me to get him by taking a lot of time. So we're doing the International Women's Day challenges. Good, man. Just getting home from work, relaxing after a long day. Nice. Good to hear, man. Don't know if you checked out the International Women's Day challenges. They are 23 days long, and you do not have to do them in a single night like I'm doing by any means. But they do come with a very gorgeous 6-star selector at the end. And they honestly have not been that bad. I haven't seen anything about the challenges, and I only did my Ex Magica arena fights, and I haven't logged in since. Yeah, so there were 8 challenges today created by different female content creators in our community. 4 of the challenges revolve around using 2-star champions to do particular content. One of the challenges is 4-star champions to do 5.4.6. Very specific champions on that. Right now we are taking down Mangog and Spider-Man, OG Spider-Man 10 times with particular female champions. And then we are going over to take down Mole Man 10 times with particular female champion. And then we will be able to grab the selector. Plus open all the Cavalier Nexus crystals that we just got as well. So, not a bad little challenges, something a little bit of fun. A little different this year for Women's Day. Most years in the past, I know we've just plain and simply had to use female champions to complete content. This year, they're getting very specific. And the women chose not only female champions to be in the selector, but also threw Werewolf by Night in there as well. So, I'll take him. They changed it to where female characters beat up on the guys because people make a big deal about beating up on female champs. It's a game, people. Yep. Should be, yep, there we go. There we go, got another one in. With the Spider-Man Classic one, you have to defeat him with Black Cat, but you have to defeat him by bleeding him. Well, I was just going to stream some Arena, but I might stream this instead. Yeah, see, that was my thing. I had a plan for what I was going to stream tonight until these dropped, and I saw Werewolf by Night was obtainable. And I said, everything I had planned just got thrown out the door, and this is what we're doing. As soon as we get done with this path, I have to find... there's a classic Spider-Man in variant 8, classic difficulty. You can use a 2-star Black Cat against him. Yeah, there's actually in Road to the Labyrinth, Act 1-3, there's a Spider-Man right off the bat on the path. After we get done with taking out Mangog here, once we get the 10 on him, I'm going to jump over there to get the last of the Spideys. I will switch to a smaller Black Cat for that one. And then I will have to find Mole Man somewhere so I can get the last 5 on him. And then we'll be done. Well, then we'll do an opening and then we'll be done. So, anybody want to start placing bets? By the time we get done with this, we will have 8 6-star Nexus crystal, or 6. We will have 8 of the Nexus Cavalier crystals with the possibility of 6 stars in them. How many 6 stars out of the 8 do we think we will get? One. That's actually possible. 2. Yeah, I mean, I expect it to be. I know. I 100% out of 8 crystals. If we get 1 or 2, we're doing great. Anything above that, we're doing fantastic. Zero 6 stars from 6 crystals. Ouch. I had an Alliance member that got 6-star Chillith out of one of these crystals. I mean, Acidy, I definitely appreciate the fact that you're voting confidently that I will get 2 when you got none. On the bright side, I did get some ISO. Yeah, that's the other thing about this is it's going to be a ton of ISO, no matter what. Two more. So we got to do MCOC, this one, and one more, and then we will move on to going and finishing up the Spidey fights. And then, like I said, if anybody knows where I can find a mole man quickly, feel free to drop one in chat. I don't need a dual target because I have used my duels and I am not spending units on duels. So if anybody knows a level that mole man can easily be found on, preferably within the first few moves, let me know. It's funny that you and Taz have the same title, but you're playing different games. Nice. This one I actually let my alliance vote on the title, just for a little bit of fun tonight. I had another title for this stream in mind originally, and I liked that one, but I decided to throw it up as kind of a 50-50 thing for the alliance, and Ladies Night won. Yep, I knew it was going to stop the bleed too soon. I just needed him to bleed for a couple seconds longer. But oh well. Like I said, we'll go... Spider-Man I can go pick up easily. Again, anybody have any suggestions on Mole Man? Or are we going to have to take a few minutes and search? I know one place I can reach out to. Throw it out there to the community, see if anybody can give me a suggestion on Mole Man. And I just looked away in time to screw the MCOC, so now I gotta redo this. That was lovely. We're gonna have to do it 2 more times anyways. Might as well try switching out to a smaller black cat and maybe... Gonna fix this and make sure that doesn't happen again. Jacob Showers, how's it going? Y9999. There's a Mole Man at Proving Grounds, hard difficulty, but he's gone now. Yeah, those change every fight. How's it going, Jacob? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I am burning my resources right now, trying to pick up Werewolf by Night. Not really trying. We're definitely going to do it. We only have a few more things we have to accomplish. I've already taken MCOC down 8 times. Balls to the wall, looking. How's it go? Yep. We've already taken down MCOC 8 times. This will be number 9 right here. We have gotten 3 of the Spider-Man kills. And we have gotten 5 of the Mole Man kills out of the way already. So we will be looking for 5 more times of taking Mole Man down. And we're going to try and pick up another Spider-Man here. If it doesn't happen here, I've got an alternative path. I can pick him up after we finish the last 2 shots at MCOC. Work night for you. Yeah, I need a few of those. Want to thank everybody for the 22 likes on stream tonight and everybody hanging out as long as possible. I appreciate all the support. I know the earlier parts of this was a little more exciting. Obviously, we're auto running stuff at this point. The bleeds are the only thing that I'm actually going to have to make sure I'm actively trying to make sure that we're getting. And we could do the 4-star challenge as well, but I'm probably not going to worry about that tonight. So, I do appreciate everybody hanging out the entire time. Like I said, we will end stream tonight with the crystal opening for everything that we picked up. Win for being dead too long list of tickets. Yeah, I've been there. Like, you get that, like, you're slow forever, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you pay for it because right when you think that you got through it. Anything good for the Winneman's objective? Yes. You get a Cavalier Nexus Crystal for every one you complete. If you complete 7 of them, you get a 6-star selector that has Lady Deathstrike, Photon, Invisible Woman, Medusa, somebody else I'm forgetting, and the most important one, the one that we're going for, Werewolf by Night in it. And yes, I do understand Werewolf by Night is not a woman. The challenges were created by women, not the selector. I don't know. I didn't do it. If you spend 5 units on MCOC duels, it'll be better than 30 units on energy refills. Yeah, I get that. But that was kind of because we were trying to pick up the Spider-Man ones at the same time, which we picked up a few of them. And I probably should have just brought in smaller Black Cat sooner, so that I had a better chance of picking up more of them. But of course, now that I do, I can't get him to bleed. Is it enough? Is it enough? Come on. Yes, thank you. Werewolf by Night identify? No, he does not, but that's been the ongoing joke of the day. So we did get a 4th one there, so that does help, and what we're spending. So I justify it a little bit there. But yes, we are going to pick up these last couple ones. Photon and Medusa, yes. Both of them are also in there. Lady Deathstrike is also in there. Invisible Woman is in there. And Valkyrie's the other one in there. That's the one I forgot. Mostly because I literally just pulled her a couple days ago. But, so if you're missing any of them as 6 stars, great opportunity. If you need SIG levels or on any of them, also a great opportunity. Sorcerer Supreme, yes. Forgot about her as well. Thank you for the reminder. I knew there was a couple of them I was forgetting. I just, yeah. I don't know, we're 3.5 hours into stream and, brain fry. See, now, if we had gotten all 10 bleeds on this pass so that we had gotten the 10 Mangals and the 10 Spider-Mans out of it, it would have been even more cost-effective for the energy that we spent. But you might be a little jealous. I have 7-star Werewolf by Night at rank 2. Yeah, I've got a buddy of mine in my alliance. One of my officers pulled him over a month ago and as a 7-star and rank 2'd him. Yeah, it was a little... like I said, I've been hunting him forever. And then turn around and everything I've tried to get him, I've fallen short on. So, tonight was the I don't care what it takes, we're gonna get him. 2-star Black Cat plus 4 crit, rating, synergy, plus instant bleed. Okay. We will keep that in mind as soon as we get done with this path and go find the Spidey. I'll let you give me a suggestion on I meant instant. Yeah, I got what you meant. No apologies, man. Honestly, that helps. It's a great suggestion. Like I said, as soon as I get out of this, I will go throw the 2-star with the crit synergy in. I might have you suggest a couple things for crit synergy, and we will go finish Spidey, and that will get us number 6, and then we will go find Mole Man and get number 7. And no one is helping me find Mole Man. I still have not gotten a suggestion from anybody of where I can find Mole Man. No problem, I appreciate that. One more, and then we should be able to pick up one more bleed here. And at least I've picked up 5 out of our 10 bleeds for Spider-Man. That'll put us halfway through that and halfway through Mole Man. And then go take care of Spider-Man, go take care of Mole Man, do the opening, and wrap things up. Got another bleed? There we go. Should have done that sooner. Really should have switched out to the 5-star sooner. We would have been done with another one of these before we even got done with this path. Could have knocked out 2 at once properly here like we should have. So mistakes were made tonight, but we are still going to accomplish our goal without a problem. That is the great thing about it, is even when mistakes are made, we still get through it. And that is the whole entire philosophy of the channel, is just because we make mistakes doesn't mean we can't get through it. Guys, that is one thing that I have always been adamant about, is we just continue to improve 1% at a time until we find a way to get it done, and it adds up over time. And I want to remind everybody that even when things happen, as long as they are not 9 months mistakes, made 2 of those. They are 26. They'll be 26 and 27 this year. So, yeah. Their mother's still costing me to this day. Matter of fact, I just talked to my boy this afternoon for a little while. I gotta go through and help him on a few things. There we go. We got Mangog knocked out for the 10th time. 11th, actually, because we screwed up and forgot. I wasn't paying attention and let it slide past us on one time doing it without a god tier, or without a god tag champion. The oldest will be the same age as me this year. Nice. So, let's go get Spidey. No, Road to the Labyrinth. Black Cat at the top. If I'm remembering right, he has a crit synergy that we can do. Looking for. Nope. Not at that level. Tomorrow's going to be a very fun day. I get to meet Matthew Lillard. That's awesome, man. I admire some of his work. He's I've heard pretty cool things about him as well. I used to like memorize like all the crit synergies and stuff like that, and I wouldn't have to look through these. Damn it. But synergies have not been like a major thing on a lot of the stuff I do for a while, so trying to remember who has a crit rating synergy. There we go. Punchy Black Panther. Daredevil. Or Deadpool. Daredevil. Rhino in there. There we go. That should help. I'm a big fan of Scooby Doo. He's one of 3 people I want to meet in life. Nice, man. I liked his Shaggy. He did really good on that. But there's a few other things like 13 Ghosts was one that I loved him in. Hackers. I was actually just thinking about rewatching that today. Again, great movie. He's absolutely amazing in that. But yeah, man, totally cool. You get to meet him. Is that enough bleeds to finish you? That should be. There we go. Gonna knock this one out quickly. We only need 3 more of them already. And then we will just need to find Amazing in Scream 2. Yeah, he was great in Scream 2. And then we will just need to go find Mole Man 5 times, and we have got our goal accomplished for tonight. Ah! Screwed that one up. trying to push too far, trying to get him through it a little quicker. But that's okay. We will definitely have no problem getting these ones knocked out. Like I said, it's just the mole man that I gotta find, and then we are done. Ah! The double kick caught me. He had too much health for 4 bleeds, but needed him closer to like 6% health, and 4 bleeds would have taken it. So we're just knocking out these last couple. If I'd stop killing him a little bit too quickly to let the bleeds do it. There we go. Hopefully I can get him off of those 5. That should be just... Ah! Gotta love it when it stops just right before it would have been the final tick. So guys, just keep in mind, if you are looking for the Spider-Man, quick way to do the Spider-Man fight, Road to the Labyrinth 1.3 does have Spider-Man in 1 energy cost move, so that is a great one to go use for the purpose. Come on, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough. There we go. Just got to be careful. Using the 2-star team with the crit team here is definitely helping. I messed it up more than anything, but we have almost got this one done, and then we will go find Mole Man one way or another. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be enough that time. Two more, guys. That's all we're going to do. 2 more Spider-Man and then Mole Man. Didn't find a Mole Man. No problem, man. I appreciate you looking. I'll just flip through all the dailies and see if we find him anywhere. You're gonna stop at 1% again, aren't you? Oh. Oh. One more and then we'll go searching for Mole Man. There's a Mole Man at 7.1.5, but he's big. I'm 7.1.5. How many energies is it to get to him? I'm not worried about size. Energy is more the thing. If it's gonna take us, if he's halfway through the map. And that is number 6 in the books. So we have completed 6.5 out of 7 challenges so far tonight. One a minute. We do have to plug up. Been doing wireless all night. Wasn't for sure how long we were going to go for. But it also makes it a lot easier if I don't have to sit there with the cord in the way. Let's clear these out real quick. Help the alliance out real quick. 7.1.5. Tiger. Nah, forget it. Okay. Still might as well take the opportunity to put in the right team for this anyways. Kitty is amongst them. Black Panther and White Tiger are the other two. Have you acquired yourself yet? One last challenge left to do and we will have done it, James. We just have to find Mole Man to fight. And then we will have accomplished what we have set out to do. I have thrown it out to a couple parts of the community to see if anyone had any suggestions. Awesome story. But so far we have not found a quick, easy Mole Man that we can get. So we're gonna go start searching dailies and see if we can find him anywhere. And every time I see him, I'm gonna run to him. 50 units for Mole Man duels. I've already done 5 of them, so it would only be 25 if we had to do it that way. But yeah, I'm gonna check dailies first.
Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Because I used my 5 free duels on Mole Man, so I do have a target if I need to find one for that already. That won't be the problem, but if I can do it without having to do it that way.
Turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display, on repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain.
Kind of surprised they picked anybody that is like that there isn't a quick, easy target for. But everything else has been pretty straightforward, so I'm not too offended that I actually have to find Mole Man. You know, if we didn't need him, he'd be on every map. Smoke Dank Gaming, nice to see you with a Triple G raid. Welcome to the channel. Priscilla, nice to see you as well. Welcome back. We are looking for our final target of the night so that we can get the finally get Werewolf by Night after over 6 months of hunting for him. Did I check the second one? I don't remember. I'm gonna check the second one again. But at the current moment, Mole Man seems to be evasive. Trying to find a target for him, trying to find him anywhere. So I can avoid spending the units. If I have to, we will go ahead and spend the units. But I figure we might as well see if we can't find him on a map someplace first. International Men's Day event win, never. And just so you know, International Men's Day has already come and passed this year. Or no, that was last year. I think International Men's Day is in November, if I remember right. But yeah, they won't. There will never be an International Men's Day event. Trust me. We have a task to use Taskmaster, but not to fight him, so he doesn't have. Triple G, since you're back in chat, did you find Mole Man anyplace easily? Because you were saying you did these already. Deacon SWAT, how's it going? Not one single Mole Man anywhere I look. Are you kidding me on this? all the dailies. I guess screw it. We got to spin the units. That was not what I wanted to do, but I can't find him, so we're just going to go ahead and do it. So, 25 units to get Werewolf by Night. That's what we're spending. I mean, we spent a bit earlier on energy refills and stuff, but... But this is going to wrap things up. What we're going to do is these 5 fights, then we're going to go over and open the crystals that we have earned tonight, as well as pull the 6-star Werewolf by Night. And then we'll probably call it. But I do want to thank everybody for all the support, the 24 likes on stream tonight. Everybody coming in and helping with finding these targets and stuff, and any kind of support really does help. Priscilla, do want to thank you for being the new subscriber of the evening. I just want to thank everybody again. We did break 1,000 subscribers this month, which was a huge milestone, and I cannot thank you guys enough for the support. We are going to be continuing to push and growing the channel. We do also have a meetup coming if anybody is going to be in the Seattle area at the end of April 27th. We are doing a meetup with myself, Abido, Panda Man Pete, as well as Zoe the Wonder Dog. We'll all be at GameWorks in Seattle at 6 p.m. So if you're in the area, feel free, come on out and say hi, hang out with us, have a drink. I thoroughly looked, but I didn't see him in any quest. Yeah, I haven't either. But we finished things up. I'm going to go ahead and open the crystals, and then we will grab the selector as the last thing tonight. But might as well open the crystals first for the fun of it. So, here we go, guys. Where are my Nexus crystals? Smoke Dank Gaming, thank you very much. Appreciate the subscribe. Do you have a channel? I'm guessing you do with a name like that. Let me know. I will definitely come over and subscribe to you as well. Where the hell are these Cavalier Nexus crystals? Someplace they don't belong. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I want to check on one thing, and then we will, Yeah, nice, man. Definitely toss you a subscribe as well. Always loves to support other people's channels. Thank you for dropping that Golden Gun Gaming Triple G. I appreciate it. Those crystals are special, Wolf. Yes, they are, apparently. So, Let's knock these out. We got 8 of them here. Let's see if we can actually get anything good out of them. Well, we at least got a 5-star out of that one. The current vote is that we will get a max of 2 out of here. Of 6 stars. Currently, we are falling short of that, but we will see. Second 5-star, but still no 6 stars. Another 4-star. We are halfway through and still not a single 6-star. Another 4-star. We will go ahead and max her out. Unless these last 2 are 6 stars, we are going to find. You'll get at least 4 or 5 stars. My guess. Yeah, we'll see. Got another 5-star there. And for the final one, 4-star. So 3 5-stars and all the rest 4 stars. Not a single 6-star out of it. I think these are women's crystals. Yes, they are. But that's okay. We got plenty of ISO out of that. I am perfectly okay with that because that is not what we were doing this for anyways. What we were doing this for is this right here. I'm going to go over here and grab the uncollected one. And there we go, guys. Officially, I was wrong with one. Thank you, Cisco. Officially, there it is, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot of that one. He is officially on the roster after waiting months and months and months to pull him. And yes, we do have plenty of ISO to rank him up there. That is 100% true. Let me see real quick. Double checking. Okay. So, looks like Abido is currently live. So why don't we go over and say hi to Abido? And we'll go ahead and drop the link there. And tonight, let's go. Hashtag. Sorry guys, I'm screwing up apparently. We're going to go with a little bit longer than normal tag. But we are going to go with hashtag Werewolf By Night. Thank you, ladies. And I appreciate it overwhelmingly, guys, for everybody stopping in tonight. And I will see you guys over in Abido's stream. But for now, I hope everybody has a great day, a great night, and pulls a God tier champion. And until the next time, peace out. Love you guys.